That's weird. It's letting stuff be redeemed now, so I don't know. Twitch being twitchy. Hello, Devin. Welcome in Fantasy and Crazy. Oh, that's fun. I have 2 more cannons to add to my ship. But I do have to look at the other cannons and see how they were put together, so I do the wheels right. Yeah, right now I'm sorting. I always kind of do like 10 to 15 minutes of sorting at the beginning. 1, that helps me get my stuff sorted because I put it off. And 2, it allows people to like trickle in without missing too much. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, Scotty, I gotta remember to put you in my shout out. Let me write it down so I don't forget. I'm always afraid I'm gonna like write it down wrong. Yeah, I do a little bit of the sorting at the beginning because we have a whole bunch of Legos from when the kids were small. Like Lego sets they made and then they got taken apart and things like that, or leftover pieces. This bucket is actually because I built the 3-in-1 pirate ship twice. I built the pirate ship and then I built the pirate inn. So this is all like the leftover pieces from that, second build of it essentially. So, sort it all, get it put away. And I can add 2 more cannons to my pirate ship. Because there were 4 spots, but only 2 cannons. And eat sugar already. I have Ghirardelli peppermint bark. Yeah. Let's. Yeah. So the sorting is kind of dual purpose. It allows people to come in and not miss anything, you know, in that beginning part, and it allows me to get a little sorting done. You know, as long as I don't then dump everything off my desk. Right? Like, it serves many purposes. I am, like, it's still kind of in the process of, you know, like, getting all the bins I would need, you know, to sort out certain things. So that's a little wonky, but that's okay. Spot nothing. I'll just put those in there because they're kind of big. But yes, so he's in the chat, Devin. You can say hi to him yourself. I do also have one of those things with drawers on it, and I used to have it on the side of my desk, but I have, since I got my dual monitors, I changed the way this second camera is, and where it is, I can no longer have that up on my desk, but it does give me a little more room to work as well by not having it on my desk. So it's not all bad. And then I keep moving my stuff around and forgetting what's in what bucket. Oh, the Tim pole, or however you pronounce it, has ran away. It escaped it. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to play today. Somebody suggested going back to Hogwarts and creating a new character where I'm Slytherin, and then I just choose all the asshole answers. Like, when it says, find this, you go find it, but then you, like, demand a ransom, or just don't give it back. And then, you know, I've been playing Cult of the Lamb, which I enjoy. It's funny and weird. And I just run around with my head chopped off all the time. And I've looked at this other game called Clem a couple times, and it looks interesting. I keep waiting for it to go on sale. It's only $15, but I still keep waiting for it to go on sale. But we did add blackout curtains behind me, behind the, you know, over the window, behind the racks, so you can see the Lego sets a little bit better. You don't have just kind of a silhouette of them, or at least I hope it looks better. But I think I settled on on just playing some more Cult of the Lamb. However, if anybody has a preference, I'm open to that too. I'm not really stuck on any one thing today. I know you guys like Cult of the Lamb though. It's a funny game to play and watch. These in with the wheels. Connects the wheels. I did have for a while where like I would build a small set and then the rest of the stream I would sort. So like I would build 1 or 2 briquettes, which get built relatively fast even if you're trying to draw them out. And then the rest of the time I would work on sorting. And that worked for a little bit. But then I worried that people weren't really like enjoying the sorting watching. So I just switched it to where I sort for just a couple minutes at the beginning of each stream. And then do whatever the rest, whether it's build or play games. But yes, I know I have those. I sorted out all the ones I know I have for sure. These back down, and then I have to grab the other thing. And I did remember to switch the redeem for the diamond dots because I finished all the ones that I had originally bought, like as redeems, and then that they would be sent to people, and the ones I have left now were like my Christmas present from the hubs and the kids, so obviously I'm not sending those to people. Okay, now I just gotta find the right drawers. So I reduced the price a little bit, and I changed that you could still pick. If you were the first one, you could still pick on what I work on next, but that it wouldn't be shipped to you like the other ones. Almost right. But I do have Street Raiders as well, and I know there is an event going on for them. So if you would prefer to have that, like drops, if you would prefer to have that as the category so you can get the points, just let me know and I will switch it to that, because really I'm good either way. We didn't really do much yesterday. We got up and left the kids at home while we ran to Home Depot for some potting things. We bought like the okay, you don't have Sam's Club because you're in Europe, but we have Sam's Club here, you know, the bulk store. They had the pre-trimmed bushes to make like strawberries and raspberries and blackberries. So we bought some of those, and because we get bad storms here, I didn't want to plant them in the ground. I Sorry, these two drawers have very similar things in them. I'm trying to decide what I was doing. Oh, I see how they're different now. Similar yet different. What was I saying? Oh, so we went to Home Depot and got these little like planter pot things I saw. They're pretty wide and deep. Oop, let me turn it down then. Yeah. Where are you, volume? Oh, it got turned back up all the way, that's why. We went and got those so that way when I planted those, if we had a bad storm, I could pull them into our shed because they have little wheels on the bottom, but they're pretty big to fit like the raspberry bush and stuff in it. So we left the kids at home while we ran to the store to grab those. And we got, of course, some raised garden bed soil. And what else? I think and we bought a ladder so that my husband could finally put up my bat box. Is that better on the music? I turned it down about a third of the way, maybe a little bit more. Okay, where are these? Did I go right past them? Those are flats. Don't go in there. Go over there. And you don't go there. Apparently I don't know where I put them anymore. Oh well. This can go down in here. Yes, and my husband got the bat box up. Very exciting. They're supposed to help with mosquitoes, plus I just love bats. There we go. I will turn off the music while we play the game. I just had it up for... I love... That's the next thing I want. I want to build a crow table so that the crows come visit me in my backyard. Let's see. We can start a Stream Raiders battle. We have to do this one because it's what's up next. Let me make sure what it wants me to put out first. Necromancers and healers. Okay. I want to put out a tip. Somebody said, I read somewhere or watched a video or something, that if you put out like peanuts and stuff, you sprinkle like cinnamon on them or something like that, so that the other type of birds won't want them, but the crows will still eat them. I hope that's... No, I'm not sure that's the right character. No, it wasn't. Good thing I didn't pick it. Okay. Let me get the battle plans for everybody. But they said you could put out stuff like that, and then the crows would come, and then I could have a crow army. That's what I really want, a crow army. Okay, let's figure out why it isn't showing this game. Game capture. Oh, because I was playing Strange Horticulture last time, and so it's still looking for that. Cult of the Lamb. There we go. Close. Bring it up. There we go. Much better. Ooh, girl, I feel you. And then it's like nonstop from there. Like it doesn't matter how tired you are. He's just like a little Energizer bunny. Just keeps going and going and going. I don't want to travel. I gotta remember what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and they can poop on your neighbors. Yeah, I really want like so there's one author I like. She has a crow table and she like they've started to bring her things. I didn't want you. They've started to like bring her things, like little so she has like a little display that she'll post every once in a while that of what they've brought her lately. So that's pretty cool. I want that too. Like really. I'm kind of obsessed. It's weird, I know. We had okay, so when we lived in Virginia, we had a hummingbird. We had like a bird tree stand. You could put like 5 different kinds of bird feeders and stuff on it, and we had hummingbird food out. And there was a little blue hummingbird, and he would not let any other hummingbird, like any other birds, come to the feeding station when he was there. Like it didn't matter. He was like, "Nope, I'm good. Like this is my area." Like, he would chase after everything else. So you'd have to kind of go out there and, like, shoo him away a little bit so that the other birds could eat. Yeah, it was funny. This tiny little bird just takes away like every other kind of bird out there. Let's see. Modest mixed meal, 3 basic berry bowls.
We have always lurked among you.
Okay, fantasy, have fun. Pooping instantly is okay, but no death. We haven't put it back, and I make my own hummingbird food, just the sugar and water. I don't buy the... It's so hard to find the stuff without the food dye in the store, it seems. Like, every time I go, they only have the red kind. You know, with the stuff that's not good for the hummingbirds. So I just, 1 cup of sugar, 1 cup of water. I don't even remember what I was trying to make. And we have a bird feeder that, for the last few years, has been really good about not letting, like, it doesn't work for squirrels. Because when they hang on it, it pulls the bottom part down and closes off the part where the food comes out. But we have a squirrel here that has figured it out. So I don't know if it's too close to the tree, which allows him to get on it just right and shake all the food out. Or if I like sunk it too far into the ground here. But either way, I'm gonna have to figure it out because he just keeps shaking all the food out of the bird feeder. just look for poop, and then I will go somewhere. Oh. Oh, poop. Of course, the poops. But yes, I love having it out, like the bird feeders and stuff out and watching them. I saw this really cool thing. It's a bird feeder, but it also has almost like a doorbell cam on it. So you can capture the birds at the bird feeder. It like takes pictures of them and stuff. Yeah, so I think I need to figure out how to move it or something so that he can't just keep. And Anura. Which one's Anura? That's Starkwood. Anchor Deep. I think this one must be Anura then. Yep. I need to find. Mushroomo. Because he just wants to eat him again. It's rude. He just wants me to keep finding him over and over again so he can eat him. I have a 4-pound bass that lives in the crib of our dog, has been taking food right from... Oh, that's so cool. Where we used to live in Nebraska, our one friend had this mama squirrel who would like come up and take like the peanuts and stuff from her and then take it back to her baby squirrels. That was kind of cool. Remember how to move. Act like it's been forever since I played it. It has not. When we lived in Nebraska, we always have bunnies make their dens in our yard. And birds would constantly, like, we had a lot of animals make their homes in our yard. I haven't really noticed any here in our new house. We had baby woodpeckers in a tree in the front of our house, but that was about it. Unfortunately, the tree is mostly dead and it needs to go, but we couldn't get rid of it last year because the woodpecker had made, a nest in it. Mushroom flag. Yeah, we always had at least 3 bunny dens. It was crazy. Ugh. I picked down when... I guess I should have picked up. That's not fair. I did the little arrow to it. You were supposed to die. die already. Why are you taking so long to die? Jesus, you took a lot of health. Okay, apparently both of them had a way to move forward. Yeah, not full health. Clearly I suck at picking which direction we should go. A pile of pumpkins. Okay, we have to go this way to find that person. Oh, which is deciding my fate. You received it, or I received a demon. Sorry, I read it as. Now we're gonna release this poor thing, and then I'm gonna take it back, and the mushroom guy's just gonna eat it. Well, I guess we have to go this way. This is like the third time I've rescued the mushroom guy. I just want to say that I'm tired of rescuing the mushroom guy, so the other mushroom guy can eat him. I don't want to decrease in size. Steal the devotion. Beat it up. Sure. Oh, let me beat this guy. Oh, and that guy. Move before you get caught in all that crap. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. Ah! Sad day. Kevin! Thank you for the lurky lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Crazy, you're fighting with somebody? Where are you? Can I stop the fight if I just bring you all in for the temple? I have so many followers. Look at you. It doesn't work when I'm trying to cough. Oh, I guess I didn't find the right person in a narrow room. Nope, so well. Compost, I guess. Deposit grass and turn it into fertilizer. Not that I need to. If anybody would like to become a follower who isn't a follower, I was wondering if a follower chose the thing, would he not eat the mushroom guy? But who knows? Oh, just go do what you're doing. There you go, farm. Oh, crazy, always causing trouble. Okay, apparently I have to make a new wood thing. This is like the 4th time carrots come back. What do you want? Oh, complete the quest. You're just going to eat him. No, he's alive, but I'm saying it's like the 3rd time he's been old. Like he's gonna die again soon. Stop eating the mushroom! Listen, Zozo. I've had enough of you. You couldn't possibly be hungry. You just ate someone. Please stop eating the carrot. I'm not going to look for it again. Oh, speaking of, carrot just died. Carrot just died of old age. Have fun, Scotty. Thank you for popping in. We don't live near any, like the closest one of those is like 2 hours away for us. Where did Carrot die? Where is Carrot's dead body? Thank you, Scotty. Have fun and a good day before the beginning of another week. There's Crazy. I cannot find Carrot's body. I guess I'll go look in a thing. That's cool. I can't find Carrot's body. Maybe I ran right by it. Oh, there he is, behind the statue where I can't see. They're never happy when I loot the dead bodies. They don't need the thing anymore. They're dead. Let's see if I want to up this. Oh, that's why I can't, because I need that. guess let's go back in here and try again. Okay, go back one and down one. Oh, draw a tarot card. Let's see. Oop. Oh. I heard that. It means Stream Raiders is ready. Joe just walked into my room announcing he'd finished his tea and then demanded ice cream. He's now crying because I said no because he didn't. Listen, I was the horrible mom. They would not get what they wanted until they asked correctly, and if they didn't say please and thank, or like thank you, like they can I have a sippy cup please, and then they wouldn't say thank you, I would take it back. So I was the meanie. Oh, click the wrong one. There we go. Let's see. There's 5 of us and 5 of them. Let's do that on them. Start battle. Here's to hoping. I don't think this is gonna go well, but that's okay. It happens. Oh well. Continue. Try again. Start battle. Yeah, like you can cry about it, but it isn't gonna change anything. Blurb, monk, Templar. There's the necromancer. Yeah, we didn't kill anything, and they killed us. And now there's like a ton more than there was last time. I don't know if that's because they're easier to kill this time, but they're there. And I didn't get to find that one person in time, so whatever I was in here for is now null and void, but whatever. A pond? I want a pond. I have to build that when we get back. Oh, it's a capybara. Capybara. That's what it looks like, a capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Sure, that's good that way. Enemies' health halved. Received Oh, I don't want that. That's horrible. Why would I want that? Oh, I was gonna say, where's the other little thing that I'm supposed to kill? Listen, Alex, don't feel bad. They're older and still sometimes don't ask correctly. And I'll be like, I don't know, can you? No, you didn't ask correctly. You cannot. And that drives some people crazy. Well, you know what they mean. Yeah, I do know what they mean. And they also know how to ask correctly. Divine Inspiration unlocked. In the middle of a deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards they hold. Has reached old age. Ooh, exposing Alex caught the pokies. says here. Stupid. Put your bombs. Oh, Twitch is deciding my fate. Good or bad. You'll receive 30 seconds of invincibility. Woo-woo! Of course. Terra. Immune to poison. I have like half a heart left. It's horrible. Hey Danny, how are you? I am not at full health. Yep, there you go. I died again. That's all right. Chores are poop-tastic. I'm real harsh on him when it comes to manners. If there's no please, it's not happening. Yeah, I was the same way. If you didn't ask please for something, I'd be like, I don't know, you can't have it. And then if they didn't say thank you, I would take it back. Yeah. And another thing was when they were little, and they can say some words, but they can't say everything. If I knew they could say the word, they weren't getting it until they said the word. Like, they could stand and go, till they literally turned blue in the face and died. They were not getting it until they said it. Because I knew they knew the word, and pointing and making that noise wasn't gonna do it. It's one thing when they don't know how to say the word, but it's a complete another when they do and they're just choosing not to. But yeah, we were big, and we taught them like the baby sign language, like more and please and thank you and stuff like that. So they could ask for things, in hopes that it would make it a little easier on them and a little easier on us. So they could, and if you chose not to, then that was that. I'll just accept you whatever way you are, because I don't think there's... Oh, he has a little mustache. There we go. But yeah, I was real harsh about it too, because it's the only way you're gonna learn. No worship. Listen, I know, you're real angry. We'll get to you. But my thing was always, if I don't stick to it right now when they're young and it's easier, to learn or whatever, and if I let it go, then they're going to want it, then I should let go of everything. It'll be like, why are you harping on it now? You let it go and go and go before. Why now? Well, because I shouldn't have not, Yeah, like, it's just gotta be done, and I might as well do it now when they're younger than when they're older, and all of a sudden it's like, but why? Why do you care about it now? You didn't before. And when we would take them out to eat, they would even like, they would give their order to the waitress, and I'd be like, "What do you say?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, thank you." And then people are like, "Oh my god, did your kids are so polite." Well, they don't really have a choice about it. You can be polite or you can starve. Those are your options. Oh my god. I'm not going to go find the mushroom again so you can eat him. I'm gonna go send him on like a trip. Yeah, like that is the thing. Like, if you want them to have those lifelong, like whether it be manners or lessons, whatever you want to call it, whatever lesson you're trying to instill, if you want them to have that in a constant way throughout their life, you have to start it when they're young and be consistent with it. Fine, I'm not going. Listen, I'm not going. You can be as mad at me as you want, you little mushroom man. He just wants me to find the mushroom so he can eat him again. It's so rude. Let's have a little pond. Like, listen, Mushroom Man, I will send you on a trip, and you can find your own damn mushrooms. Can't I just feed you mushrooms? Why do you want me to go find this guy so you can kill him? So weird, so weird. Go to prison then. I can't have a dissenter. He's like a petulant toddler. Fine, lock me up. I'd rather do that than see your stupid ugly face. I guess the better my, like, poop scooper is, the better I can catch these bugs. Which, you know, in turn are meat. Food for everybody when they wake up. Fine, I won't catch you apparently. Let's see what else I was...
Shalamba, Gaius.
Okay, I guess I'll have to marry them. Let's do a ritual, a sermon. Bah! I don't know if I'm still married to Alex because she died and then was revived. Oh, who am I supposed to marry? What was that person's name? There it was. Thank God there was an exclamation point next to it. Oh, I was still married to Alex, and now she's jealous of my new spouse. It's their problem. I thought because you died, we weren't married anymore. Let me see if I can re-educate this dude. Rude. What else can I build? I need to build more. More of these thingies. I thought she died. Maybe she didn't. I don't know anymore. Too many things to keep up with. Like, honestly, I don't even know what I'm trying to build anymore. I keep getting enough faith to buy the next thing, but then I'm like, did I even build what I bought last time? No. See, I'm 4 from another thing. Oh, I can smooch you, Alex. right? At this point, I feel like I'm just buying things to buy things. I don't even know what I'm doing with them anymore. Okay. Oh, I need to collect my reward from whoever. My wife is being a dissenter. She's just mad because I have a second wife. They chase me down to, like, do the quest, but they won't be found as easily to turn in the quest. So I get the golden goose. Ooh, I got a new brew. Are you tired? Just go to bed if you're sleepy. None of you need to be fixed. Okay, let's go. Silk Cradle. Welcome back, Devin. Let's see if we cannot die this time. There we go. It is Cult of the Lamb. I had to get a new. All my snacks off my desk were finished. I had to go get some more. I have them in a pile on the bottom of the shelf. But Raisinets, I love Raisinets. Carrot got us all started on this. You're a lamb in charge of a cult. Follow viewers on Twitch. Raisinets, they're chocolate covered raisins. Yep, chocolate covered raisins. I love them. I lived in Europe for 3 years, but it's been a while since I did that, so I can't remember if you guys have something comparable. almost 20 years ago that I lived in England, so I don't remember if you guys have something similar. But yep, they're just chocolate covered raisins. Yeah, that's all they are. It's just this Nestle has like branded them, calling them Raisinets. Oh damn it, she was too far away. Oh, that's pretty cool. I keep finding now that I'm going through the kids' Legos when they were little that got built and taken apart. I've been finding a lot of minifigures, all different kinds. I have no idea what they're to, but we've been finding a bunch of them. I do like a scoop at a time. Okay, here's to hoping bedtime goes smoothly. Ooh, make an offering. Sure, I have 20 gold. Nice. Plus I can steal all this money back. And then I'll make another offering to him. Haha, with his own money. Sure, I'll make you an offering. He knows it was the stolen money. So now he's angry at me. Oopsie daisy. That guy went pretty easily. Nope, that would be Stream Raiders. Let me switch. Let's see. Oh, I don't know that this is any better, but we're gonna roll with it. There's 22 of them to R7. Hey, but that's time we got a kill. And I put my necromancer out, so maybe I can raise the dead to help us fight against their previous side. Ah, we won! Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! I had 12 kills. That's crazy. I wonder who's gonna get the other reward. Nope, didn't get any. Ooh, here's a boss battle. They said, we're gonna marry her and make her one of us. It wants me to do my healer, but I am instead going to use my bomber so that he can help win the battle. Hopefully, something. Okay, it is up and you are free to add if you wish. If not, that is fine too. Okay. Over, I guess.
Come on.
Draw a new tarot. Enemies have the chance to reveal map, because I never know which way I'm going. I put battle plans up. Let's make an offering. Enemies have fish. Fish is always fun. Fish is fun! Sometimes if you go into the battle before like the streamer has completely done everything, it doesn't show up. You have to like go back out and go back in, and then everything appears. Let's do all the way over. It's a question mark, but I'm still interested. Folklore. Ooh, look at all the money. And all this silk, man. I have all this stuff that I haven't been able to build because I didn't know where you got the silk. And then I didn't have enough followers to open this area. Now I finally do have both, or know both. And now I can finally do it. What's this? Orbiting eye that freezes enemy on contact. Yes, please. A new follower. And Twitch is deciding my future. Fate, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I missed what it said. Twitch decided. New follower. I'm doing better this time than I have past couple times, so here's to that. gonna tell me I'm full health. Screw you, Nutter Butter. Oh, we're in abs. Ooh, dude, you were right there when I walked in the room. That was great. I think next time I'm gonna bring somebody on the thing with me. Oh, which way did we go? Did I miss something? Oh, someone has died of old age. Okay, here's the battle axe. This Depar. You died. Convert you to one of mine. Mwahaha. Let's choose beetsies. Ooh, we got another one of those. Defeated them. Ooh, 77 of those. That's good. We got some fishies. Okay. Twitch is deciding my fate. Where's my angry wife? There she is. Oh, Catacane was resurrected! Oop, gotta fix this. They go so fast! There we go. Jeez. Louise. Oh, he lost his mushroom. Maybe he'll stop. Yay, I got rid of that stupid mushroom. Now he'll stop asking me. Catacane was rezzed. Now that, now followers can be this mushroom without him eating it. Oh, release. Never mind. Who was being like? Somebody had the Descenti face. Can I figure out who? Somebody had the Descenti face. They were angry. Stop moving! There we go. Jesus. Yay! They leveled up! Let's see. One of you, one of you. Oh, wait. Summon.
This whole game is rigged.
This whole game is rigged. It is. It really is. Ah! Okay, let me finish this, and then I will start book talk. Okay, what do we need? Let's do the worship. Okay, and the diamond dots too. Glory through toil. Perform a ritual at your temple which allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. Holy Day Ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple declaring a day of rest. Your followers will not work that day and gain 80% have faith. I guess that's not that bad. A day isn't really much. Okay, let me change up camera. Where did I put them? Oh, so this is the new ones that are I got for Christmas. Um so when you put these all together, they form a picture. I don't remember how it goes together, but you can see that it makes like I wound up with 2 of those there. But see how it makes the it somehow makes the picture. I don't remember how, but it does make a giant picture, all the coasters together. I think that, like I said, I don't remember how, but I know it does. So, do you have a preference on which one we start to work on first? Like, that's not correct how it goes together, but that's how I stuck it. I think this might be like, I don't remember, but you do like, oh, you can't really see all of them. There we go. If you have a preference, if not, I'll just pick one and we'll start. Okay. But yeah, when they're all done, I'll have to look it up. I bought or I favorited whatever, added them to my wish list on Amazon. So I'll have to go back to Amazon and look at the picture to see how they all go together. But they have a plastic on the back to protect this part while you're while you're doing it so the back doesn't get all scratched up. And then they have, of course, the stuff on the front to protect that as well. Okay. Oh, that does have some number 5. We'll start with number 5 then. He's not happy, but he's in bed. You know, some days are just going to be days where they're unhappy. It's hard to have, they all can't be days where they're, super excited and the day has gone completely to plan. Some days just, they're going to be unhappy days. Okay, book talk. Sorry. A little, I don't know what going on. And apparently this one does not want to peel off nicely. It just like shredded. So I don't know how that's going to work later. And then it slid right back down. I forget what the book was called because I didn't really pay attention to it after I picked it. But it's like by the 5th or 6th book in the series. But the series doesn't have to be read in order. It's just connected. Like what connects or makes it a series is that all the people kind of know each other, and it's in this small town. Skiing trip next weekend. Well, there are plenty of places still getting snow, so that'll be fun. His ears are hurting yet again, so he's just in a mood, which is, yeah, it's understandable when they're sick or they're in pain. So in this book, the main guy's name is Nick, and him and his friend developed like a chip or something to do with electronics, whatever, and then sold the prototype, and of course became billionaires because of it. So he kind of embraced that kind of lifestyle. He's got women throwing themselves at him, and he's got more money than he knows what to do with. And so one of the women he had a fling with, several months later, he's at a friend's wedding, and her sister shows up and says, "Here's this baby, it's yours." And he's like, "What the heck?" They just dropped the baby off and disappeared. And so he's like, "Holy crap." Oh, I remember those days, Alex. They choose the red plate, and then their sibling gets the blue plate, and all of a sudden, "No, didn't you hear me? I wanted the blue plate." Like, no, we're not doing this. Everybody gets the same color plate. Um, so he has moved to this small town where his friend and business partner moved to, and he's staying in the guest house while the house he bought is fixed up a little bit. And he does some digging, and he finds out that this little girl, well, it could have been his because the timing matched up somewhat, is not actually his. But he grew up with an alcoholic mother, and he was constantly in and out of foster care because his mother would get her stuff together, but only for a little bit. And then they'd give him back to her, and he'd be, a couple months later, he'd be right back into foster care. And he didn't want this little girl to grow up the same way. He did some digging and found out the mom had lost her job. She was addicted to drugs. She didn't have like a place to call her own. And so he decided, no, I'm going to keep the little. I'll be right back. I got to go get a scissor. Those don't want to rip. He decided, I'm going to raise this little girl. He fell in love with her, I'll be her dad. And so now he's in the process of trying to get legal custody of her. He's explained that she's the one, that dropped this little girl off with him. He didn't like kidnap her or anything. And he wants legal custody of her. And so he's got a caseworker and he's working towards that. And then he finds out from his lawyer that because he's not any blood relation to the girl, if the mother decides at any point in time she wants the little girl back, she can just come take her. And so that's not great. Where did I put I don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. That worries him because what if she's not really clean? What if she's like his mother who's only clean for a little bit? Right? So his lawyer's like, we keep filing and hope that even though you're not the biological father, you are in a better, more stable place, and they will maybe grant you custody and her only partial or visitation. And he's like, but it would be better if you were in a relationship, and even better still if you were engaged or married. And so the main girl in the story, she has come back because she met a guy online and he seemed all great. I mean, they did long distance dating for a long time. And then he said, move in with me. And so she did. She moved across the country to be with him, only to find out he was not a great guy. And so she called her brother to help her leave the guy, like get away. And he did. And so she's moved back. It was her hometown, and she moved back there. And now she's kind of, figuring out where she's going to go from there and stuff. And she has become her name is Charlotte. She's become friends with Nick through friends of hers. And she just loves his daughter to bits. And so they are out one day, or she is out one day, and he happens to be out with the baby, like coming out of the grocery store. And she notices he's having trouble, and she goes over to help him. And then she notices that he looks a little down compared to his normal look. And she's like, I can tell there's something bothering you. You want to, I can maybe help you. And he's like, I need a wife. And she's like, what? And he's like, yes, I need a wife. It would look better to the courts if I was in a committed relationship, but it is what it is. I'll figure it out. And so she's like, okay. And so, like, a week or so later, having asked another friend who he knew wouldn't go for it because of her standing, like she's an actress, so paparazzi would have figured out really quickly that they weren't ever actually a couple and that they're faking it. And that would be worse in the eyes of the court than if he just didn't have one at all. Because then that proves that, he would lie and such. And so she sees him and the baby at a cafe in town, and she goes in and she's, asks him if she can hold the baby. And he's like, yeah, sure, while he's getting coffee and stuff. And while he's getting his coffee, the social worker shows up. And it's like, oh, this must be, I think the baby's name was like Audrey or Aubrey. And she's like, yeah, it is. And the lady's like, okay, well, who are you to them? And she realizes what's happening. And so she tells the caseworker that she's his fiance and that it's still so new she doesn't even have a ring or anything. And he's like, holy crap, did she just do that? And the reason he didn't ask her to be his fake fiance was because he likes her. And in a different situation, he would gladly ask her out, right? But he can't do that, obviously, because the baby has to be his priority. And so, but when she jumps in, he's like, I guess we'll just roll with it. And she likes him too, but, and again, in a different situation, had she not just come out of this horrible relationship, she would have maybe asked him out or encouraged him to ask her out. Uh, but now here they are in a fake relationship to hopefully try to get him custody of this baby. And she doesn't know that the baby really isn't his at all. So he is quick to let her know that first one. He's like, hey, I have to tell you something. And she's like, what? He's like, she's not my biological daughter. And she's like, she hears his story and about why he chose, to try to keep the little girl and stuff. And she's like, okay, well, I'll still help you. Um, the mother's a drug addict and in an unstable place, and that's not good for the baby. And you obviously care about her. I'll still help you. So they were exiled to these lands. So, come on. So he's like really surprised that she's still willing to help him. The healers, the other kind. And then like he helps her move into his place because they are pretending to be engaged, so they have to live together. And now it's all three of them in this kind of tiny one-bedroom house. And so it happens very quickly that they kiss, and because people are going to expect them to be affectionate towards each other if they're going to really sell this fake relationship. And so, but neither are prepared by how that one kiss makes them feel about the other. And now things could get complicated. And she's like, you know what? Let's just take the pressure off. It doesn't mean anything. It's just to sell it. And then it quickly moves from kissing to more than kissing. And now several weeks go by and they're playing this happy family. And finally the caseworker comes and she believes it that they're a couple. She's happy with the situation. She understands that the place is small but only temporary while the other place is being finished. Right? Everything seems to be going well. And then he gets a call from his lawyer, and he's got to go in for some meetings anyway. So he tells the lawyer you know, he'll see him in person the next day. And so he leaves the little girl with Charlotte, and he goes in to have these meetings. And his lawyer tells him that the little girl's mom, is not wanting to give him custody. She doesn't want to give up her parental rights. And in fact, she wants to talk with him and potentially get the little girl back. And he's like, no, we've got to find a way to stop this. We can't. And his lawyer's like, listen, we're doing everything we can, but truthfully, you're not the biological father. And that means you don't really have any rights. It doesn't matter that she abandoned her in your care. It only matters that she's trying to get her back now. So just keep playing nice. If she calls and she wants to take the baby, you have to let her. So he doesn't get a chance. I should say that he doesn't get a chance. He doesn't call Charlotte right away and tell her the news because he's hoping he can figure out some other way, you know? And while he is, because it's late, it's too late to really drive back to where they live. So he stays in the city overnight. And he's at the gym working out some frustration, talking to a friend. And while he's doing that, Charlotte and a friend of theirs, well, really several of the friends, they were like a girls' night. and they're on their way home from the girls' night when they notice a strange car in the driveway. So she tells the friend, take the baby with you to your house. And when she gets there, it's the baby's mom. She didn't call, she just showed up. And she's like, I'm going to take my baby back, and there's nothing you can do about it. So just get him to bring her back with you. Because she tells the mom that he took the baby with him to the city. And even if she calls him right now, it's going to be hours before he can be back. And she's like, fine, I'll just wait. And so she calls him, and the person he was working out with was the actress that he had originally asked to fake the relationship with him. And she gets on the phone, gets a helicopter so they can be back really fast. But in that meantime, the friend brings the baby back to their house because it needed a diaper change. And now the mom knows that the baby really wasn't, in the city with him. And she wants to just take her and go. And she's like, well, you can't have her. There's more to it than that. You can't just show up and take the baby. And she's like, oh, well, he didn't tell you. I can, da 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 da. So she's stirring up trouble. So by the time he gets there, she stirred up trouble. And his lawyer is like, you can't stop her from taking the baby because that'll make you look bad. So they just let her take the baby. And Charlotte takes off because she's so frustrated and upset that he didn't call her and tell her what the lawyer had said, that she just needs some time to cool down. So she takes off, and he lets the woman take the baby because you can't argue with her. Like she knew that he wasn't the dad, but you've got money, so why not let you pretend to be the dad? And so now he's doesn't have either of the ladies in his life. And of course they've been slowly falling in love with each other over these couple weeks, which I guess is kind of fast, but whatever. So his friends help him calm down, and they call the local sheriff, and they give him a description of the car and the girl and say, hey, can you just keep an eye out? Because despite the fact that her last drug test was clean, he's not 100% sure. Having grown up with a mom like he did, he knows that not everything is always as it looks. And so the sheriff agrees to send one of his deputies to kind of just keep an eye on her. And then, so he's going to take off to find Charlotte to apologize. He's got to think of where she could be. And she's is an interior decorator. So she's been working on these cabins that the actress friend owns. So he's like, okay, I'll go to the last one she's been working on. Maybe she's there. Working out frustration, same way he was earlier. And when she gets there, that is where she went, to the last cabin she was working on. But she just loses it on the porch. She's just crying and crying and crying because she can't believe that he didn't call her and let her know. And now they may lose this little girl who means so much to her. I gotta get little bags for those. That's a messed up bead. But this is what we got done in those 15 minutes. Not a whole lot, but I was sorting, doing more than normal. And so eventually she cries herself out, and she's like, okay, I can't just spend the night out on this porch crying. I have to go inside. Hello, Beauty and the Geek. How are you today? And so let's see if we need to put them. They're hanging out at the thingy. So she goes inside, and her ex has been calling lately. Well, she wasn't completely sure he was calling. It was him calling, you know? It was just like an unknown number, basically. And so she wasn't positive it was him. And she wasn't going to answer to confirm. So, we'll do this. What? Cold? I'm confused. I'm always confused. Oh, I don't know. I'm doing book talk or finishing book talk. But she goes inside. Ugh. That's how I am today. Only really warm place in the house though is. Oh, I know how that goes. We are at that weird place where it's like 40 some degrees in the morning, but then in the afternoon it's like 70. So it's like air conditioner at night, heat in the day, like in the morning. Like there's no good. Waffling back and forth. Oh no, that's no good. Hopefully, it's an easy, inexpensive fix. But so she goes inside the last cabin, and she walks in, and by the time she realizes something isn't right, she's pretty far into the cabin. Like it's not as simple as just turning around and walking out the door. And so we have 2 companies looking at it tomorrow. If it's under 500, they can fix it on the spot. If it's over, they have to get our estimate submitted. Well, then hopefully it is under, right? Like, I have to indoctrinate this person into the cult. Somebody who isn't already a participant in the chat can become a cult member if they wish. But it's her ex, and he's been calling recently, but she was pretty sure it was him, but she wasn't positive. It's Cult of the Lamb. So it has a Twitch integration thing where where your viewers can become followers, and you can decide my fate at certain points and things like that. There should be a thing like on the right hand side of the screen or so. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Carrot started playing it, and then Carrot bought it for me and sent it to me so I could play it. And then I bought 2 like DLC, whatever you want to call them, extensions. So there's like more options for like the creatures your followers can become, and clothing, and more decorations. But you should be able to become a follower if you wish. If not, I will press cancel and we'll just let it go as it is. Right, so now her ex is there, you know, and of course he does not have good intentions. We'll just accept it the way it is. Sure, go pray. Catacane, you wish to speak to me. Decorations, 3 decorations, okay. And so now, you know, crap, what does she do? Because this guy is not going to just let her go. So she's got to decide, do I go back to playing dumb and innocent and hopefully he'll let me go? Let's or does she do something else? You know, she's got to decide how to best get out of this situation without, you know, him being crazy. Okay, let's build our thing. So she decides she's gonna kind of play it a little dumb, like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't think about it, I let other people get in my head, I'm sorry, I'll come back with you, all that kind of stuff, you know. And while she's confronting him, Nick is driving around, you know, trying to find her. And so he calls his friend and he's like, I'm pretty sure she went up to the cabins, you know, where... Let's find Catacane. You know, hopefully... another indoctrination. So he's like, but I'm still pretty far out to get to it. And so his friend is like, well, I'll try to get there faster, plus we'll call our friend who, you know, owns the place. And by the time on his way to her, the caseworker finally calls him back and says, you know, I sorry, I was with a family. I try not to take my phone in when I'm with a family, you know. And he's like, no, I completely understand. It's just, she showed up. What do I, you know, I had to let her take the baby. And she's like, so she has the baby right now? And he's like, yes. And he's like, but you don't sound like that's a good thing. And she's like, well, I would not have agreed for her to get the baby back, to be reunited. Maybe visitation, but not where she got to take the baby alone and just take it back. And he's like, why is that? And she's like, well, I know her last drug test was clean, but I got in touch with her rehab person, and he has his concerns that she's not actually clean. And he's like, so I just let this woman take my daughter, you know, like, and she's like, yeah, so we should try to get the baby back. Like, I'll call your lawyer, you call the police, we'll work it out. And so I think I did everything. So that's what they do. They get off the phone, he calls the sheriff back, and she calls his lawyer. So while all, you know, because you're kind of reading both things happening individually, you know, like neither knows about what's happening with the other. Speak. How about you can have this. And I want you to work. You mean there are no visible tasks? All materials were refined thanks to Twitch chat. That's nice. What are these? Right, so you go back and it's ooh, there it is, Catacane. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I think I was trying to make a me tent. There we go. So it goes back to her, and she's like, I have to fake this until I can get something that can help me, like protect myself. And she bought like a decorative X to be put up on the wall. So she's like, if I can just get to it, maybe I can get away. And so she allows him to kiss her so that she can like kind of turn them so that she's on the other side of the road now, or room now, not road. And then she lifts it to like hit him in the head, but he pulls out a gun and shoots her at the same time. So, that's no Buddha. But he's knocked out. And then she's like, okay, so now I can get away. And when she gets out to her car to get her phone to call for help, she hears the baby cry. Like, through some miracle of, like, mother's intuition, mother's super hearing, whatever, she hears the baby crying. So she goes all through this place up to the lodge, where she finds the baby's mom, who insisted on taking her back, passed out, overdosed, and the baby just laying there crying. And so she manages, bleeding out this whole time, to get a hold of the baby and hopefully, calm it down. And then of course when he gets there, he sees his friend who owns the cabins already like there and talking about how there's blood and stuff. And so then they have to find her. And so they like turn on their flashlights and stuff, thinking there's some on the ground because there's blood inside. There's got to be blood outside, right? She had to have gone somewhere. So close. And so they're so they follow the trail to the lodge, and they find the woman passed out. They find the baby there in Charlotte's arms. They call the police, they call the ambulance, all that kind of stuff. So they get her to the hospital. The ex and the baby mom are both arrested and taken to the hospital. And then, she goes into surgery. Oh, I don't have enough. Right? So she's in surgery for like 2 hours, and then they're told that she made it out of surgery, but of course, the next 48 hours or so, still, she's still in like the danger zone, because just because she survived surgery doesn't mean she'll make it out. So, I think I picked the wrong one. That's right. So when she finally wakes up the first time, when they say, she's sedated, but you can go in and see her, he tells her family to go in, that he's got something to do. So when they started, had agreed to this fake relationship, they went to pick out an engagement ring, of course, to sell it. And she picked out this really pretty, like, emerald diamond ring. It was beautiful. And he was like, you can have it. And she was like, but no. And he didn't understand at first. And she was like, no, because this is a ring that someone should give me who's really going to marry me, not just for fake. And he's like, I got it. So they wound up getting her a different ring. And so when he tells his family, or her family, to go in, that he has to do something, he goes and gets that ring. He like calls the jeweler up and is like, you know, I need that ring. And so when she wakes up the second time, he has that, like, he says, you know, I understand, you know, that the baby's fine. Those people are going to be in jail for a while. But, you know, I have something else to tell you. And she's like, I don't know if I can take any more things right now. And he's like, no, you'll like this. Like, I fell in love with you. Like, in love with you. In love with you. Like, I can't envision my life without you. I can't believe I almost lost you and my daughter in the same day. You know, and then he pulls out that ring and proposes. And, of course, she says yes. And, so that's where the book ends. And I've noticed lately that these books are then like, subscribe to my author email to get a bonus epilogue. But really, you could have just given me the epilogue at the end of the book. But anyway, I signed up and I got it. It takes place essentially 10 weeks after she's released from the hospital, and he's, you know, they've decided they don't want a big wedding, they don't want to wait, they just want to get married, and then they want to adopt her as their daughter, you know. And so what does a fool and a car so friends of theirs own like this ranch type place where they host like weddings and events and such. And so they tell those two ladies that's what they, you know, what they want, and those ladies plan it in 10 weeks. Less than that, really, because, you know, she was in the hospital for a little bit. I gotta go to that Midas cave. I keep forgetting. So they have the wedding. It's fantastic. Nobody walks her down the aisle. They walk down the aisle together, the three of them. And then he surprises her by having paid a ton of, like, a substantial amount of money into the judge's choice of charity, so that he would come to the wedding and have them, like, after they got married, immediately adopt the girl instead of having to wait a week for their court date. So then, and she surprises him by telling him that she was pregnant and somehow didn't lose it during the accident, like being shot. So, and like they set up the next book, which will be the actress and the guy she hired to like rehab the cabins. Devotion for a prize. This guy is trying to sell me all kinds of stuff. Buy a follower form. Buy that stuff. Just all kind of buy it. Sacrifice a follower. Pay Midas 10 gold. Okay, fine. But yeah, it was a pretty good book. It was, I forget how long, like, I want to say right, like 250, 300 pages, something like that. I don't remember if I can collect any from the mushroom. Oh, I can't right now. Oh, my peoples are hungry. Twitch is deciding my fate. Sounds like gotta go deal with Joe now. He's been loudly huffing and painting, trying to get my Twitch's attention. You see what he needs. At least he didn't get out of bed. I mean, there's always that. A force of buffet has been crafted. Taylor thanks for the Twitch. Ooh. Let's make some food. Okay. Everybody should have a place to sleep. Oh, he's out of bed. He just can't get out of his room because of the gate. Ah. We did the gate thing too. Okay, Stream Raiders battle is ready. There are 10 allies. Start the battle. So for like, I think till the 28th is the current Stream Raiders thing. And then it's like another one and another one. I think the next one is going to be money. So there's that. But they seem to be having a lot of drops back to back lately. Let's pick up what I just... Scrolls. There we go. Go something else. Build. So apparently somebody doesn't have a bed. Because he just fell asleep over there on the ground. Where is it? You. There we go. Ah. Yes.
No. No. Shalamba, Kaya.
I don't know what a splendid vegetable feast is, but sure. Oh, I need beets and pumpkins and cauliflower. I have all those things, so it's just a matter of them growing. Oh, I gotta go talk to that person down here. We are back from ads. Healing Bay level 2. Takes less resources to heal a sick person. Okay. What was the other one I got that I thought would be useful? Everybody build, 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 build. I'm back. He needed training and tried telling me he's scared of the monsters in the dark to get a. What was it? Like the monsters in the dark, they only want little kids. They don't want adults. I'm staying out. I've seen so many funny like cartoon type strips where they're explaining like how to like there's monsters out of the bed. No way, they only want kids. You're not tricking me into going. Okay, did that. Not enough to do quick level 3 apparently. Or that. I don't. We saw one. It was funny, but like wrong at the same time. That would traumatize a kid. Okay, I'll just do it. I told him his light up rainbow. Right, like you're fine. Okay, I will let Twitch chat decide who becomes a demon to come along with me on my quest. Steel is apparently coming with me. Okay. So I'm gonna try to do this Killamore in Anchor Deep. Bunch of seeds that way. Hopefully, otherwise, when I come back, I can put them in the seed bin. The jellies hiding in the seagrass. Oh, there's something there. Stained glass window. I guess you don't want to be near those things, like, when they splinter off. Like, you kill them and they split up, but then they come like little bombs, so... Probably don't want to hang around those when they... Okay, what is this? Use a random blessed relic. Okay, sure. Oh, all directions. I guess that's right first. Lord knows I'm probably gonna choose the wrong one. I didn't for once. Rain down a storm of lightning. Oh, it's a slow charge. No, I don't want a slow charge. Let's try left. Keep going to the left or go back and go up. I always feel like I choose badly. Okay, we'll go back and go up. I like the music in this little underwater section. I got Flora. Let's see. Hopsies. I think it's weird that you get like hops from the underwater area, but what do I do, right? Twitch is deciding the fate. I picked up a gift. The next chest will be gold. Ooh, I love some gold chests. Another gift. Fragment, follower form, blueprint. Let's choose follower form. What do we do? I don't know. Raccoon maybe? And not a raccoon. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. was weird. Hemmer has died of old age. Salmon. Pick up a new tarot. Receive 5 fervor with it. Acquired crystal rock. I'm finding all kinds of goodies in this run. So, because Boy Wonder switched to the other school, he has school tomorrow, but she does not.
Biddle-a-boo.
So this should be fun.
Boo.
Oh, I unlocked a new place. Smuggler Sanctuary. Ooh, and when we went shopping the other day, I got a popcorn maker. So now I can make the popcorns at home. I made some yesterday, it was pretty good. When you hit me, everybody gets a little damage. It's Toy Story themed. So it's got the little aliens and the claw on like the front, and it came with 2 little like popcorn, like movie theater popcorn bucket things. I have tried several kind of like cheaper at home type deal. Like we bought like an air popper at home, you know, like, but it seemed to spit the kernels out, like, or the popcorn out all over the place. It would never like get it in the bowl. And then and then we bought I bought like a one that you're supposed to be able to use like in the microwave. You know, you put just the kernels in the thing and it pops, and it does, but no matter what I put on it, I couldn't seem, like, it was just saltless, butterless popcorn. And no matter what I tried to put on afterwards, it didn't like make a difference. Like seasoning wouldn't stick, and or the butter would just like melt the popcorn. So I was like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And then we saw this one, and it wasn't badly priced. It was only like $70. So we grabbed that. Tears open the earth to release a horde of ghosts. That's pretty cool. Ghosts it is. Cycle. So we tried some yesterday, and it was pretty good. You put like a teaspoon of whatever oil in it, and then a 4th cup of the popcorn kernels, and it makes between 6 to 8 cups. It says. Has a little tray in the bottom that catches all the stuff that, you know, comes out as it's popping, and then you just turn the handle to dump out the rest of the popcorn. I mean, it doesn't pop every kernel, but it does a pretty good, you know, there's only a few that don't get popped per the amount you can use. But they had two different ones. You could get like a Mickey Mouse themed one or the Toy Story. I chose Toy Story. Come on now. I put my fingers on the right keys, that helps. Sit up. I did my Poke Daily today, and I feel like it's been like the first time in over a month that I haven't just gotten like some, oh haha, you get $50 in a Pokeball. Like it was the first time in a while I've gotten like anything good. It wasn't fantastic, but it's been better than what I've had. Go back up and in fact, was it last week I went to do it and it was like, you don't have a Pokey thing, you have to reconnect, or you have to connect to begin with. And I was like, I just did this yesterday, so I in fact do have one. I don't want any of those. It was weird, like it said I hadn't been playing, and then as soon as I did whatever it said, it was like, oh yeah, you have, here you go. Blueprint, some stone, or some cauliflower seed. Let's choose one. Oh, a lantern and shiny crystal. Heretics defeated. Look at all the fishies we got. Look, Twitch is deciding my fate. My followers are not happy. That's really not anything new. Really, everything destroyed? all crops were fertilized. If I could read, that would be helpful. I heard that. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the tune. I hope the rest is great. Hopefully get a good sleep, Alex. I know that Joe doesn't always let you do that, but hopefully you get a great sleep. And thank you for hanging out while you could. Nope. Oh, yeah, farm. Go to the farm. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your loyal enforcer, tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your followers. Tax enforcer. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your tax enforcer. Oh, that won't get us very far. We'll do this one. I'll let Twitch chat decide. Alex has become my loyalty enforcer. You will be loyal or else. Maybe I should have done a feast. Meh. There we go. Everybody's full. And it brought up our thing. Oh, battle is ready to begin. Okay. Stream Raiders. Begin. He's gonna fire arrows at us. Rude. I'm not sure what happened there, but that was cool. Welcome. Laura snuck in there. Tank scrolls. Money, money, money. Okay, let's go to army. Oh, captain is what I meant to do. We'll upgrade this one. I don't think I got any of this. Nope. Nope. Okay. Put this down. Let's see if I can do a necromancer this time. Work on that quest. There you go. Okay, fine. You're silly. Thank you. You're not silly anymore. Oh, somebody wants something. I heard it, but too. Your heart is sleeping, like just on the ground. What did I do? Missionary level 2? Much travel to this place. Smuggler's Sanctuary.
Babu, shbabu, bowdy booty, bowdy. Bee-ha. Come on, dee, lubby, baba boosh. Come on, dee. Bowdy. Bowdy boo, diddly boo. Boo, boo. Babu, shbabu, dee. Bowdy booty, bowdy. Come on, dee, diddly boo.
The next missionary can't fail. to that last one. Anchor Deep. That last one just did not want to die. Okay, what do we got here? 10% chance to deal a critical hit. Which is deciding my fate. Tarot card. Let's pick it up. Immune to poison. I'll accept that. That's a good one. Ooh, and another tarot card. Some more damage. Right, more damage is always good. Let's go this way. Five becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Because I killed you all. Kalamar was always friend of the Red Crumb. Yes, fear made me a coward of him. My door is next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock, the lamb comes to raise. End of days, end of days. That's right, I'm coming to kill you. I swear, I'm hard about choosing which direction to go. I was doubling back. Ooh, another pterodactyl. Reveal the map. Projectile that creates a trail of black ichor. I like the ghost one. Meat, cauliflower seed. I forgot I did reveal map and then I was confused about where I should be going. Divine inspiration unlocked. Shining Crystal Radiant Tower. And then tarot card. We see double healing. Double the health and healing. Okay. I would say my favorite tarot is the one that reveals the map, because I'm so horrible at knowing or picking a direction.
Come on.
Another tarot. Ooh, if you get the jellyfish while they're laying down, you get the meat for them. We're in ads. The fight! The big fight! The fight of fights! Yeah, a ton of tarot cards this time. I think that's the most tarot cards I've ever had. In one go. anyone either of those. Okay, let's quick do Stream Raiders. If I can remember where I would like to be. Wow, we got a ton of people this time. 47. 47 allies. Like, man, everybody hit between that last one and this one. Only 3 enemies. I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's see. There you go. It's set up and you can join as you will. Ah, sorry. Picked the wrong. Steel has died of old age. That's no Buddha. Doesn't matter how much you give of your life to this dude, I'm going to kill. Whoa. Like, talk about excessive weapons. That just doesn't seem fair. Like, how do you get that many weapons? See, and you still died. And now I get your heart. A new animal form. It looks like a hippo. A hippo. And then our trophy for killing them. Can't leave any goodies behind, right? Like, I collect all the bones, all the grass, all the gems, everything. All my excited followers because I came home with the heart of the enemy.
Shalom kalambayana. Shalom kalambayana. Shalom.
Big Tractor Tracks was rezzed. Reincarnated. There we go. Right? Nope. Summon time. Bah. I don't want to do any of those things. Focus whilst on a crusade run to instantly turn to base. I guess that's an okay one. Rude. Why are you scaring all my people? Oh, a whole new set of tasks, I guess. You now know how sinful a follower has been. Once they have sinned enough, they will become consumed by it. Absolve these followers and harvest their sin, which can be used to improve your temple and more. Generate sin and through rituals, opening the drink house and dancing in the drum circle. Rite of Lust. Followers compete in a naughty naked dance. Select your favorite dancer to receive sin. Let your followers indulge in havoc and violence. Select the Wrath leader to Nakey Nakey dance it is. They have leaves over their pipets. Let Twitch decide on a Mayflower leader. Exposing Alex. Man, Alex is getting chosen for everything. Look at her pretty dress. She's full of sin. The sin grew within me. I yearn for more to be consumed. But you have granted me redemption, and now I am at peace again. Thank you. I guess I can add icon number 1, a simple wood icon. Ooh, look it, we have pretty floors now. No, people are vomiting. That's bad when you can't remember what you picked. Oh, the bone decorations. That's what it was. Oh, somebody has died. Dang, I missed 2 meals that time.
Selamatkan apa yang
Okay, while Twitch is deciding, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Sorry for the crunchy crunchins, but I got grapes because I figured it was healthy. Crazy! Everybody whipped out their knives. That was pretty funny. The sin of others. Well, Twitch is deciding my fate. Poop. More poop. Oh, carrot rezzed again. Listen, y'all chose it, not me. Oh, that's right, I have divine inspiration. Come over here to the Cine Center side. Should I make a drink house, a drum circle, or a mating tent? Let's do a drink house. What do I need to build that? $12 wood. Home. Ooh, a blunderbuss. No, I don't know if I like that. I mean, you only have so many bullets. They regenerate pretty fast, though. Oh yeah, I don't like this. How am I supposed to, like, shoot at grass and stuff? I don't like this. I'd like a different weapon, please. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this at all. This weapon sucks, monkey balls. Give me a different one. least give me a backup weapon. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. This weapon sucks.
Come on now.
Sheep, sheep, sheep. Sheep, sheep.
Okay, Stream Raiders. And then we're back down to only 8 this time. Last time we had a ton. Little Milky is all the assists and all the kills. Oh, there's me and Laura Skywalker now. I was worried, but we're holding our own pretty well. Woohoo, we did it! Lil Milky and Crazy got the awards. think I finished any quests. Nope. Once we need 2 more necromancers, but I don't think I can right this minute because they take time to come back. Like to be able to use again. Yep, still a fair amount before I can do that again. Let's do my bomber guy. So that is up if you would like to participate. If not, that's fine too. Damage everything on the screen when you're hit. I'll accept that. In this instance, this will be very useful because I only have so many bullets, so... Okay, let's just go home. Since I got the 10 things it wanted from here. Rainbow poop. There we go. Brew. 75% chance of becoming befuddled. A poop juice? That's disgusting. Oh! A follower goes over and brews them. Okay. I feel like that should have been a duh, but... There's a trap.
Walang kabayan, siya na makapal.
Let's do. I guess it might be decoration. Hi, Rabbit! How are you doing today? Hopefully your weekend was well. Let's go away so I can move these. Yes. Dude, stop! So I opened up a new area of sin. So now I can have like a bar and a mating tent and all the fun stuff. Invite two followers to decide if they wish to make an egg together. And then a hatchery. So we need more gold and more. What I need to do, I think, is build another one of these. Because these are so slow. Let's see if I can build one of those. Or if it's like one of those things where once one is built, that's all you can have. Refinery, there we go. I don't know if I opened the area because I bought like the DLC or whatever it was to expansion sets, whatever. No, I don't want to speak to him. I just want to build. Okay. Apparently I can't build because there we go. I'll upgrade it. Yeah, but apparently when my people drink, they just want to fight. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know. I bought the 2 expansions, but I thought really all they did was give you more like decoration and more. Oh, Crazy has died. I thought all they really gave you was like more decoration and the ability to have like new follower forms. I won't harvest you for meat this time, Crazy. And Carrot was had died and been resurrected again, I think. And Catacane was re-res again too. Yeah, you just died, like right now. I don't know if there's anybody in chat who can become a follower, but I'll put it up there for a minute. Sorry for all the crunchy sounds. I'm snacking on grapes. You died of old age. gave me enough for a mating tent. And exposing Alex was mad for a while because I had somebody wanted me to make them my wife, so I took a second spouse, and so she was mad about that. But honestly, I thought she died at one point and that we weren't spouses anymore. I was wrong. Okay, I need 8 more wood before I can make an egg catcher. We're on ads. Twitch is deciding my fate. Let Twitch decide who I take with me. Carrot! Carrot is going to become a demon. Oh, what do you want?
ฉันลำบากได้อะฮะ
Well, I guess I'm going into that other one. I don't understand why I can't just give him 10 mushrooms from the mushrooms I already have. I don't like the blunderbuss. I don't want it. I don't like it. You only have 4 bullets and then you have to wait till they regenerate. And see this? This is no Gouda with bullets. And you have to be so close or it doesn't like, one, it doesn't regenerate as fast if you're not so close to your enemy, or it doesn't hit them because you're too far away. I don't need that.
Come on.
And I got a thing where I can just go home in the middle of a dungeon. I was really meaning to go to a different one, but guy got me on the way out. I should just ignored it now.
Chắc là bấy anh hả?
Nope. I meant this. Let's see, did that give me enough? No, 2 more. Why not have the dance circle near the bar? Oh, crap. Oop. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was going to wake people up. Nope, you can wait a minute. But the sin lets me upgrade the temple. It fancies up our temple. Okay, I heard Stream Raiders. Oh, we got a bunch this time again. 49. 49 allies against 13 enemies. Little Milky with everything. Double check. Nope. This will be the last battle for today. Let's do vampire. go to the silk crate. And hopefully, no more guns, because those guns suck as a weapon. I don't like them. Let's come back over here and buy some more beet. Oh, thank God, an axe. It's not a great axe, but it's better than that gun. I can just no limit on how many whacks. Down. Ah, knuckle. A knuckleballs challenge. Whatever it's called. Knuckleballs, that's it. Okay, let's go over. Actually, let's go back up and do the over. My favorite tarot card is the one that reveals the map, and then I can decide where to go. Oh, you're gonna make my people sick. You made Candy Cane and Carrot come after me. So then I had to kill my own followers. Rude. Let's do this. No thanks. Relics charge 1.25 times faster. Fantastic. I will accept that one. Like what? No thanks. Like what I currently got. Okay, I think this is the battle room. Yep. Choose beetroot, cottonseed, or beetroot seed. Beetroot seed. Seed as always. Because then I can plant it and grow more. Dead bodies have popped out of their graves thanks to Twitch chat. I don't think that's a plus. Now I gotta rebury them.
Siya lang tayo. Kenapa kalau saya makan?
I know you want something, but I gotta finish cooking.
Kampanya? Siya lang makan.
Sure, which one's no-no?
Siya lang makan.
Siya lang kampanya lang siya mga kampanya.
Oh. Choose to generate sin from the confession booth instead of loyalty. Chance of sin appearing as a reward from mini bosses. We'll do this and build a confession booth. I was like, why don't I have to water anything? Oh, it's raining.
Dalam ka ng bayan ah. Ah.
exposing Alex's side of old age. Looking for any poop across the top.
Kakak selamat kakak.
Just deciding my fate. Big tractor tracks was leveled up.
Shalom baka. Huh?
Let's let Twitch decide which two followers may maybe make a baby. You can decide on which two followers maybe make a baby. Let's see, big tractor tracks. 52% chance to breed. Except okay. I thought Okay. That's what I was like. I'm confused. Okay. Oh, I was like, I am so confused. But that is like my general MO, the confusion. Okay, let's try this again. You guys wanted big tractor tracks. Oh, I see. 63, 62, 58, 51. Yeah, I think it's like you hatch it and they get together and make an egg. Let's uncheck that one because that all had bad ones again. Well, at least that one has I love the little leaf on their privates. Pick up the egg. Place it in the... You tend to the egg. Now we can make babies! Now my followers can make me more followers! This one... Build it. Confession. I guess that would be in faith. We need one more wood. Pigs also have other use if you don't hatch them. Like eating them? Food or drinks with them. Like I said, eating them, I feel like that would be the other appropriate or game appropriate ability.
Kenapa kalau payah sama?
Okay, well, hopefully wherever you're driving to or home from was good or will be good.
Sayang kata.
Eccola macana.
Payah nakama.
Are you coming home from that the kids piano thing?
Sama nakala payah nakama.
Oh, I need to go travel and try to beat that person at Knucklebones. Oh, that's right. Stream Raiders. We had a ton this time too. Battle. We had, oh, I forgot to look. 47 against 25. I think we'll be okay. Whatever's down there is taking a beating. Woo! Okay, let's see the most kills, the most assists, and then we'll do the last, which is Black Cat Crochet. Let's see, 13, 20, 20, 20. Okay, we'll do that one, then that one, and that one. That was our last Stream Raider for the day. Let's try our hand at. I was gonna say, why didn't it come back up? Shroomy. We need to. We need to play Knucklebones against Shroomy. Shroomy rolls first. Of course it does. Ugh. Bangs on a snake. Surprised you didn't put it there. Ooh, it's a draw.
Shlu, shlu, shlu.
I've forgotten how to bet again, but that's okay. Need to find a raid person to raid into. I will discover words eventually. The slur. Ooh, I got a thing. Defeat all a Steam thing. Defeat all opponents in Knucklebones. Fervor will slowly replenish over time. I will figure this out eventually. Go home. Trying to see who's on and how long they've been on, you know. Decide who to raid into. I don't know. The two people who are on that I enjoy watching a lot are both been on for almost 3 hours. So I don't know how much longer they will actually be on. Okay. Well, I think we'll give the Yellow Witch. I think that's who we'll wade into. Let's save. And bring this back over here. Let's see. Ready? Okay. I'm always afraid I'm going to do it wrong. Like I'm going to mistype and it's not going to go through. So Tuesday. Oh, let me go back to this. Tuesday, we will be working on. Oh, let me grab it. It's heavy. No, not this one. I put the wrong one back on the shelf. We'll be working on the beginning of the Fun Hole camping sets. I don't know if I'm going to build them back to back or one and then something smaller and then back to the other one. But Crazy redeemed the choose what you build next. So this one has like an airstream and a porta potty and like a lookout tower and camp and stuff. But that's what we'll be starting to work on Tuesday. And hopefully everybody had fun today and had a good weekend. And hopefully I will see you again on Tuesday. Stream Raiders drops goes till the 28th at noon, and then another one starts immediately at noon afterwards. The next one's going to be coins, but if you haven't finished up these ones, you may want to have a couple more days. But thank you and have a great day.